Yo. Yo. Why it's fucking disappearing? Okay. Back. Okay. So, let's go to OBS. I have to set up a couple things. Let's set up a couple things. Mm, 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 mm. How the fuck do I do this? Yeah, settings. I want this to be full. And layout is condensed. Save settings. Check how it looks. This. Let's make it small. Okay. It's much better now. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So, I'm gonna change the color meanwhile. And let's tell everyone that I'm online. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. So, So, what's up, Froze? So, I got the affiliate. Yeah, I got the affiliate. So, probably I'm gonna just launch some commercials so people don't get the fucking commercials. So, yeah. And meanwhile, ok, non c'è prima della trasmissione. Oh, okay. Looks like the commercial will start in 10 minutes. So fuck it. You sent a song. Let's go listen to your song. Oh, honey, man, what's up? Yo, what? I'm not getting the chat. Why is that? Oh, fuck. I think I need to re-log myself in the chat because it's not working. Oh, now those things, honey, the emotes are not working anymore like that. Now I made the subscriber thing, you know, the affiliate. So you have to go into the channel points. So that will be okay. You have to redeem the channel points. Okay, so I have to fix something about the chat that's not working. So just give me a second. Yo, Hal, what's up, man? So just give me a second. I need to fix something. Okay. Okay, how the hell do I fix this? Because I'm not getting any messages. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, I think I'm just gonna open the chat and that's it. Gonna put the chat here, and how do I remove this thing? Come on. It's a bit laggy. Oh. Fuck. Oh, crap. Yeah, let me know if it still lags. If it's still lagging, let me know. And the fucking chat, it's horrible. I don't have the usual chat going on. Don't know what the fuck did happen, but yeah. Okay, so this is something new for me, the affiliate crap. Let's see how this goes. So, yeah, and the chat is so horrible like this. But anyways, let's go check your song, man. Here's the track. Let's go check it. Oh no, you said crap.
Yeah. Fucking this bitch, yeah. Taking a little of the zen, yeah. Full automatic, yeah. Step in your car, chromatic, yeah. Gonna destroy speed like the Sanic, yeah. Hey. Gonna pull up to your grip, yeah. Better have the crisp, not treat me like a grip. As you gonna bounce like a bait, yeah. Full on body miss. Don't blame me like in distress. Don't blame me like your mistress. All I know is not this. Yeah, fuck your sis.
You're learning fast, Froze. I'm really happy. You're a really good student, man. You learn so fast.
Yeah.
Yo, Push, what's up, man?
Bloody mess, yeah, yeah, not this, yeah, yeah. Full on bitch, yeah, yeah. For your sis, bloody mess, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Star AP, not an MP. Yeah, yeah. I'm so crazy, yeah. So silly, yeah. Like I'm Cardi, yeah. Like I'm Marty, yeah. Like I'm Cardi, yeah.
Yeah, you're doing the thing that I told you yesterday. About changing a bit your flow, and it's working.
Don't be scared of me, I'm medically, that's why I tell my enemies. Don't tryna counter me, I listen on physically, yeah, not menacely. Yeah, you a bitch, try not to for me, and then after you snitch me. Yeah, that's so unhumanly. Yeah. Don't be scared of me.
Man, it's completely different from yesterday. This is a real flow.
I'm medically, that's why I tell my enemies. Don't tryna counter me, I listen on physically, yeah, not menacely. Yeah, you a bitch, try not to for me, and then after you snitch me. Yeah, that's so unhumanly. Yeah, fuck your sis, bloody mess, yes, yeah, not this, yeah, yeah, full on bitch, yeah, yeah, fuck your sis, bloody mess, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the lyrics are bannable.
Yeah, yeah, I'm so crazy, yeah, so silly, yeah, like I'm Cardi, yeah, like I'm Marty, yeah, like I'm Cardi.
Yeah, I'm not paying too much attention to the lyrics, to be honest. I'm just, from a technical standpoint, I'm just trying to pay more attention to the flow in general. Like your like your vocals is just an instrument. Yeah, just that. I'm not hearing the vocals. Yeah, true engineer. You know what? Sometimes it gets a bit stressing when you just want to hear music as something that it is, just music, and you can't hear the music as just music because you start noticing all that stuff that someone that been making music for that long and engineering starts hearing, and it's not the same anymore. You don't enjoy it. It's like when you get into like film making and you start to noticing all the changes in in the film, like where are the cuts, all the editing and all the camera movements. You don't watch the movie anymore. You start to pay attention to all the technicalities. Yeah, Frost, so you can imagine the stuff I noticed after 10 years.
Not dreaming like a grip, as you're gonna bounce like a ping. Yeah, full on bloody mess. Don't play me like in distress. Don't play me like your mistress. All I know is not this. Yeah, fuck your sis. Yeah, fuck your sis. Bloody mess, yeah, yeah, not this, yeah, yeah, full on bitch, yeah, yeah, fuck your sis, bloody mess, yeah, yeah, yeah. Star AP, not an MP, yeah, yeah, I'm so crazy, yeah, so silly, yeah, like I'm Cardi, yeah, like I'm Marty, yeah,
and
welcome, like I'm Cardi, yeah.
Yo, yeah. What's up? What's up, Crunchy? Okay. Man, this is so good compared to the stuff that you sent me. You're getting better and better, and I'm so happy. So, something that I can tell you about, always about the vocals. Try to be more precise with your syllables. You're getting a lot better. Really better than the first thing that you sent me. But you're really on the good track. You've got to still work a bit more, but I mean, you started like 1 month ago, so that's super. Let's see, if I just want to check out now the
Yeah, you
EQ.
a bitch, try not to for me, and then after you snitch on me. Yeah, that's so unhumanly. Yeah. Don't be scared of me, I'm medically, that's why it's all my enemies. Don't try to counter me, I listen up physically.
So the vocals have like a weird bump in the mids or the low mids. I don't know. It sounds like there is something like this in the low part. Some kind of woody resonance. Where did you record this? So did you use like a normal microphone? You went into a closet to record it. You were close to a wall, close to, I don't know. Because sounds like there is a weird resonance. And can you make this downloadable, please? So I don't have to like download it. I can't be arsed doing the recording thing. So if you want me to drop it into FL Studio, just make it downloadable and I'm gonna check it there. I have to turn off other stuff here. It's just messing up a bit the stream. Okay. Okay, man. How you want. But yeah, just pay attention to the cue of your vocals. It's just you have to dip something that to not make it sound like it's being recorded with your, I don't know, like something like this.
I count on me, I listen up physically, yeah, not menacely. Yeah,
It's a bit nosy as vocal, but I think it's the phone and where you recorded it. Yeah, but as Old Push said, it's not the best way. It's more a sangudizer. Yeah, let's just use like 3 OTTs or 4 OTTs on the master and a sangudizer. That will make it sound perfect. So let's go on the next track. Oh, by the way, now I have like subscriber queue. Let's go. No, man, you don't have to use OTT. We were just kidding. Don't use OTT. I'm gonna show you what is the OTT in a second. So let's download this. Yeah. It depends how you set it. Can make everything better or total shit. So I'm gonna open this track now. Let's go to downloads. So it's set hours. Is this one? Yeah, probably is this one. So the OTT does something like this. I'm gonna show you what the OTT does. OTT, here it is. It's free. You can download it, slap it onto everything you want, and let me, yeah, drop the volume. It's gonna sound like horse shit, probably. So, does some really wild compression. See, it's super compressing everything and does something. Oh, okay, I'll push. Okay, Hal, yeah, I'm gonna play it now full. It's just to show the OTT. So you have two kind of compression. You have downwards compression. So your peak, I'm gonna do like this. So fucking microphone. I need a condenser microphone. Fuck. So you have your peaks, goes like this, and then you have the threshold. So with a downward compression, you get all your peaks. You bring down the peaks, and you get the high part of the peaks. They get squashed down. With upwards compression is the exact opposite. You get everything that's below a certain threshold gets pulled up. So with the OTT, you get like a super crushing effect where all the low noises come up in volume, like the noise floor or any sound that's really on the background, and you get all the stuff that goes up in peaks, they get boom crushed like this, and you get this solid kind of sausage. So let's hear the song. I don't want to mumble jumble on the OTT, but you get the point. Just download it, slap it onto something, and just hear how that sounds. I like a lot OTT on bass sounds. Yo man, +1 for that reverb, because most of the time people send me really dry stuff and I don't like dry vocals, so +1 on that. I really liked it.
She would always say she never loved me just to scare me. I was always there for her, but she was never there for me. With a text now, she's on to the next now. Just put me to rest, girl. I just can't express how I gave you my best, but you took it for granted. If she thought I wasn't,
this is fire.
That'd be my guess, girl. Started with a text now, she's on to the next now. Just put me to rest, girl, cause I just can't express how thought you were my fan, girl, but you were just so lame, girl. Just wanted a fame, girl. Now you're just my ghost, girl. Just my ghost, girl. 18, but she's still in love with the loser. I'm only 17 with a dream and some hope for the future. I just wanna blow up and act like I never knew her. She can't say I'm nothing cause that girl still work at Hooters. I take the Perkies, but they don't stop my heart from hurting. I still take the bars cause I feel
yeah, this is very nice. Just need some tweaks.
I had a good run, close the curtains. I overdosed on love with the double cup, I'm hurting. Text now, she's on to the next now. Just put me to rest, girl. I just can't express how I gave you my best, but you took it for granted. If she thought I wasn't trying, go ahead and be my guest, girl. Started with a text now, she's on to the next now. Just put me to rest, girl, cause I just can't express how thought you were my fan, girl, but you were just so lame, girl. Just wanted a fame, girl. Now
this is hell. Hellboy 555. Yeah, it's really solid.
That you really love me, but you don't, girl. No, I was gonna let you be my whole world. Yeah, my whole world. But you're a ghost, girl. Yeah, you're just my ghost, girl.
So nice, man.
Yeah, you're just my ghost, girl. Yeah, my ghost girl. Yeah, you're just my ghost girl.
And I like the sound construction of the beat. It's really nice. Very intimate. Just a few sounds. Nothing so crazy. Oh, Tiger, il brano di ieri l'ho finito. Oh, finito già un bel po' di tempo fa. So, this is super nice, man. So probably the ending, it's a bit, I don't know. Yeah, it's like you lower the volume on the last kick. So I'd say it's just something really, nothing great to add, but just leave on the last kick. Leave on the last kick. And for the rest, I really like what you did.
Just put me to rest, girl. I just can't express how I gave you my best, but you took it for granted. If she thought I wasn't trying, go ahead and be my guest, girl. Started with a text now, she's on to the next now. Just put me to rest, girl, cause I just can't express.
Yeah. Maybe we need to tame a bit that low end. It's a bit too much. Okay.
just can't express how I gave you my best, but you took it for granted.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's raise again that low end. Yeah, you had a bit too much of those low mids.
I just can't express how I gave you my best, but you took it for granted. If she thought I wasn't trying, go ahead and be my guest girl. Started with a text, now she's on to the next. Now just put me to rest, girl, cause I just can't express how thought you were my finger, but you were just a lame girl. Just wanted a fame, girl. Now you're just my ghost, girl. She was never there with a text, now she's on to the next. Now just put me to rest, girl. I just can't express how I gave you my best, but you took.
So I like that he gets into this my favorite part of the stream. Yeah. I think that the vocals sounded a bit way too far, way too upfront, and I'm trying to make them, that kind of Lil Peep kind of sound where the vocals are really inside the mix. I don't want them to be so out of the mix, but that is just something that I like. It's not something that you have to do. It's just something that I like to hear when I hear this kind of music. So that's the effect that you get when you push or all your low mids, but let's say all the mids into the mix, and that's like your vocal starts to sound into the mix and not outside. Peep had like 10 layered vocals, yes, but I think he used some kind of doubler effect too. It's a bit hard to get many vocals to be like all precise and edit all them and make them really, because if you start messing a bit with the timing of the vocals, you start getting an effect like this. Lil Peep, it's more precise, so I think that he does like doubling, he doubles the vocals. But Sarm, if you're interested, I have like a YouTube video, probably. There is a mix that I did some time ago for a guy, I don't remember his name. And we did like some kind of Lil Peep kind of vocals. And the microphone was really shitty. And we get a similar effect. So you can go check that out if you want. Okay, I don't know if there are too many highs, but
I take the Perkins, but they don't stop my heart from hurting. I still take the bars cause
wait, I'm gonna link you the video.
This is the end, I had a good run, close the curtains.
This is so much better to me.
Started text now, she's on to the next now. Just put me to rest, girl. I I just can't express how I gave you my best, but you took it for granted. If she thought I wasn't trying, go ahead and be my guest, girl. Started with a text, now she's on to the next.
So here's the video. Go check it if you want. So I didn't do any compression or weird stuff. I just did some transient shaping. Probably I'm gonna transient shape your highs too. Yeah, I want to have some kind of like de-esser effect on the vocals. We can use a transient shaper for that. It's just a different way to use a transient shaper, I guess. It's not an orthodox way. So let's go above 8K and let's just remove some of that attack. So it's not aggressive anymore. My best, but you took it for granted. If she thought I wasn't trying, go ahead and just a tiny bit. Va bene, Tiger. Just put me to rest, girl, 'cause I just can't express. Thought you were my thing. I would probably lower a bit those highs, but that's just probably me. Yeah, the highs are a bit too much. I'm gonna try to lower them. Let's lower them a bit. Let's do it with... Yeah, let's do it with the same Pro Q. I don't want to use other stuff to make this. So let's make a shelf with a really gentle Q. And let's lower the highs. Just put me to rest, girl, 'cause I just can't express. Thought you were my finger, but you were just so lame. And I'm gonna do the last thing. I'm gonna add a suit because there is some resonance on the S's. They go a bit up like crazy. I can see it on the meter too. Where's the suit? So let's go around, 10K. And let's do like this. See, this reacts to all the S's. I just can't express how I gave you my best, but you took it for granted. If she thought I wasn't trying, go ahead and be my guest, girl. Started with a text, now she's on to the so to me, this sounds nice. I just can't express how thought you were my finger, but you were just so lame, girl. Just wanted a fame, girl. Now you're just my ghost, girl. Just my she's only 18, but she's still in love with the loser. I'm only 17 with a dream and some hope for the future. I just wanna blow up and act like I never knew her. She can't say I'm nothing, cause that girl still work at Hooters. I take the Perkies, but they don't stop my heart from hurting. I still take hey, let's go check the sides. I overdose on love with the so you've got it. It's a little bit heavy on the middle, on your sides. Here, particularly because you have like a lot of elements that are overlapping in your sides. So it's like a completely different mix. I'd probably layer this down. I mean, I will probably lower this down a bit. And just remove some of that. Get more of this in the sides. So the vocals will sound a bit more like this. And clears up everything on the lows. But she's still in love with the loser. I'm only 17 with a dream and some hope for the future. So let's go back on the kick, the part where's the kick. Just put me That's really, it's much more cleaner. Now I'm gonna turn everything off.
If she thought I wasn't trying, go ahead and be my gas girl. Started with a text, now she's on to the next. Now just put me to rest, girl, cause I just can't express.
And I'm gonna limit everything because, of course, there is a volume difference. And I don't want to leave that volume difference like that because, you know, sounds like mine it's weaker, but
Next now, just put me to rest, girl. I just can't express how I gave you my best, but you took it for granted. If she thought I wasn't trying, go ahead and be my gas girl. Started with a text, now she's on to the next.
there is still too much low end in this. I mean, too much low end punch. Yeah, this is much better. Cleaner.
With a text now, she's on to the next now. Just put me to rest, girl, cause I just can't express how. Thought you were my fan, girl, but you were just a lame girl.
Yeah, that's cool, man. I'm here not only to say what you can do, but I'm showing you what actually you can do on the track. That's something I don't know if many people do this kind of stuff, but the only problem is that my feedbacks are a bit lengthy. That's the only problem.
Next now, just put me to rest, girl. I just can't express how I gave you my best, but you
See, when I deactivate this band and it's the punch of the kick, so the kick is too punchy on 200 hertz and below, starts to come out of the speakers like crazy.
next now, just put me to rest, girl.
Sounds almost like cardboard, something that's cardboardy, and it's super on the front.
Now, just put me to rest.
This is more
I
like
just can't express how I
a bit
gave you my
softer.
best, but you took it for granted.
And you get like the vocals, they get really a lot of attention. Oh, thank you, man. Welcome. Okay. Yeah, that's why like this, the vocals, they are a bit more important in this way. It's like you don't have like the distraction of other elements interfering with the vocal. It's just the vocals there.
Next now, just put me to rest, girl. I just can't express how I gave you my best,
And
but
it sounds everything like inside the speakers. I like most of the stuff I make has to sound inside the speakers. Don't have to sound out of the speakers. Yeah, that's it, man. I hope you found this useful. So let's go check the next track, and it's by Sigma. You're here, Sigma.
You suppose a silhouette backlit with hair aglow. Your moves entice me, gaze paralyzes me. If you roll the dice with me, I'll be your prize.
So I'd say it's more rhythm of the 85. It's more like an 80s song.
else you do. And as I stroke your hair, I ask if you need some air. If you have a life to share, I'll share mine too.
I love these drums.
Now there is nothing
I mean, I love the toms.
You hit my heart and now it rings a tone. I never knew there was
Man, this
someone
Nightbot,
like you.
it's just
Before
posting too much
tonight,
crap.
I never felt alone.
And welcome to the fucking girl. Yo, hold up. What's up, man?
What makes me adore
So, man, if you want me to just check out your song in FL Studio
to never
with, you know, EQs and isolate and all that stuff, you just have to send me the song. I mean, make it downloadable so I can go check it. I'm not gonna record any more songs from SoundCloud.
nothing
So if you want,
do.
you make it downloadable. If not, there's no problem.
It rings a tone.
It's your choice.
I never knew there was someone like you. Before tonight, I never felt alone.
Okay, cool, man. Let me know when I have to refresh. So I think that you captured... Tiger mi ha mandato il beat in privato, il problema è che in privato non capisco a che ora me l'hai mandato. Aspetta un attimo. Allora, me l'hai mandato alle 6. Ok. Fammi vedere una roba. Ok, allora lo ascolto dopo Sarma. Ascolterò il tuo. Okay, so I think you captured that 80s spirit. That's not about the 90s. I guess it's more about the 80s with this kind of song. There is some stuff that I think you have to work on. Let's do save changes. Nope. Where it is. So it's space and stuffs. So all the melodies. Oh, you met your wife in 92. Okay. Oh, so you're probably older than me then. How old are you, man? Just to know. Just to know. I'm old, but not that old. Let's go check with the isolate. 45. Okay, you're like 10 years older than me. But it's really nice seeing like people older than me still making music. All push. What's up, man? Why skip you? You have to go? Yeah. This is your first track? Really, man? I thought that you were producing for a long time. Because, you know, it's not something common seeing people start producing at, even not at my age. So that's really nice. No, I thought you skipped my track. No, why I had to skip your track, man? Where's your track? Oh crap. Wait a second. Oh crap. Sorry. Fuck. Come on. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I don't know why I just went over. Crap. Okay. I'm gonna go back to Honeybee. No, I'm not gonna skip you, man. I'm so sorry. I just, you know, the fucking Discord. That's why people like to get tracks sent by mail because you don't do this kind of stupid errors. So I'm really sorry. I'm gonna check this track and I'm gonna go back on track. So sorry, really. Yeah, let's just finish this track. So there is something that you've got to do, Sigma. You've got to try to listen a lot of your music in this way. So let's say that you have some tracks that you like. You drop them in FL Studio or you drop them in any DAW. You go to this plugin, it's the Isolate, and you start hearing stuff in bands. So you start hearing, okay, how the lows sounds on any 80 song. And you will know if your low end sounds good. And you keep going and start hearing back and forth between your song and let's say 5 or 6 songs that are really important, a really great song of the 80s, and you will start noticing all the different things that they did and probably you didn't on your song. So I can already say that you have a lot of 200 to 700. So I'm gonna go quick on this. So let's tame those 200, 700. 200, 700. See? It's like cardboard, like resonant. But there are several parts in your song, so probably every part need a different EQ. I'm just gonna work on this just to show you what you can do. This needs more. This is too much. The snare, this. Oof. So it's really a problem for Crunchy. I'm gonna start again from here. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of 4 songs, 5, 6, and there is another song there. So it's quite long. Yeah, I have a subscriber thing where if you subscribe, you get feedback straight away. I mean, straight away. It's if there is other people, but I don't have any subscriber. This is my first day as an affiliate, so you get the point. So, Sigma, this is a problem that me and you, probably older guys, have. We start developing like less and less high frequency sensibility. So we start to push out too much those frequency like 4 kilohertz and 5 kilohertz. And that snare had a ton of 5 kilohertz, so I just removed a bit of those. Yeah, this is much better. There is nothing other than the snare on the highs. Yeah. So, like, where are the hats? Yeah. So, oh, here are the hats. So your hats are a bit thin. I would make them a bit more fat. But this sounds better. My might sound darker, but to me it's darker, but really for many people this would sound good. Because it's not what we like with our ears, but it's what sounds good for everyone.
What really delights me, I know it's true. The rhythm that moves me, it feels you too. And as I stroke your hair, I ask if you
Yeah, this is too much.
If you have a life to share, I'll share mine too. What really delights me, I know it's true. The rhythm that moves me.
So I'm gonna limit everything. Let's see what we get.
What really delights
Yeah, your low end, it's a bit messy. If you have a lot of stuff in your low end, you should probably low pass a lot of the stuff that you have that it's not important for the low end. So I will probably leave on the low end the kick and the bass and a bit of the vocals. I wouldn't leave everything down there, and on the low end not everything has to play at the same time, because you start to get a weird kind of rumble when there's too much playing down there.
What really delights me, I know it's true. The rhythm that moves me, it feels you too.
So I'm dipping again at 4 kilohertz.
If you have a life to share, I'll share mine too.
Yo, honeybee, it's almost your turn, man. Yeah, and those highs, those are too much.
What really delights me, I know it's true. The rhythm that moves me, it feels you too. And as I stroke your hair, I ask if you need some air.
You have a bit too much in your vocals at 1 kilohertz. I'm gonna do that with the suit. Let's remove some of that vocal around 1 kilohertz.
What really delights me, I know it's true. The rhythm that moves me, it feels you too. And as I stroke your hair, I ask if you need.
Probably there is still too much low end, but I can't do much because you need to work a bit more on the mix, on the actual mix. Okay, so this was before.
What really delights me, I know it's true. The rhythm that moves.
There is still something that I don't like in the low end, and I can work till tomorrow on making the low end sound nice.
Delights me, I know it's true. What really delights me, I know.
Yeah, this is too much.
The rhythm that moves me.
Wow. This is some crazy resonance on the low end. Something for the suit, probably. Wow. Okay, we have less resonance now. Much more cleaner. Yeah, it's like this should sound.
What really delights me, I know it's true. The rhythm that
Okay, this is 10 times better.
and as I stroke your hair, I ask if you need some air. If you have a life to share, I'll share mine too.
So it sounded like so nasal and like empty, like it has like some holes in the mix. Now sounds better, but probably those holes you need to fix them and use other instruments to fill those holes. So I'm gonna go on the next one. I have to move faster today. There's too many tracks. So let's go to Honeybee. It's Honeybee turn. Yeah, it's Honeybee turn. Okay, next is gonna be after Honeybee, we have Push. Let's go. Yeah, Sigma, I hope I was useful. And don't worry, man, don't worry. I'm here for that. If you need anything else, just drop me a message. And yeah.
Wait for me, you motherfuckers just wait. 혼자경 I'm into one just wait. 조만간에 돈 버니까 just wait. No one on my way. There's a limit to whatever I can take. 지금 나는 존나 급하지 pay. Fuck all the talk, I need some lemonade.
Who's on the vocals?
I ain't got no motherfucking work done with me yet. 집중을 못하겠어 내가 할 일인데. 물론 던지고 못하던 내인데 I see your power the right light. DCA 빨간불인데 경찰이 부른 인기에 너였으면 어떤 지랄에서 지고민돼. 나였다면 자살하고 restart evidence. 원형 fuckboys new life begins. Red light on the GTA. 경찰이 바로
Okay, it's really nice.
shit that we made. 지금 멈추면
I don't know, sounded like Eminem to me.
Ay, wet that bitch happy. Ay, 지금은 아니야 not today. 가야 하니까 말 없게 way. Red light on the GTA. 경찰이 바로 내 뒤. Ay, fuck all the shit that we made. 지금 멈추면 ODK. Red light on the GTA. Wet that bitches wanna happy. Ay, 지금은 아니야 not today. 가야 하니까 말 없게 way. I ain't gonna fucking die. I ain't gonna fucking die. I ain't gonna fucking die 'cause I'm a young fuck.
How did you get the acapella?
달리다.
Yo, Whiskey, what's up, man?
내가 개처럼 달리지 나. I ain't gonna 따라야 가다 맞아야 돼. 피하니 따라야 spiritual view. 내 모습을 숨길 수 없는 이유. Blind now, color blind. Blind now, color blind.
Yeah, I get the point, Honeybee. It's really hard to work with one a cappella that's been super distorted. You only can make like stuff that is super distorted to make it work.
따라야 가다 맞아야 돼. 피하니 따라야 spiritual view. 내 모습을 숨길 수 없는 이유. Blind now, color blind. Blind now, color blind. 내 모습을 숨길 수 없는 이유. 필요하지 따라야 spiritual view. I ain't gonna 따라야 가다 맞아야 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 view. 맞아야 view. 맞아야 view. 맞아야 view. 맞아야 view.
I want to hear the switch.
I ain't gonna 따라야 가다 맞아야 view. Red light on the GTA. 경찰이 바로 내 뒤.
Okay, I think that robot vocal has a bit of too many highs around 8K probably. But we're gonna hear it now. Okay. Sorry, just a minute. Uè, carissimo Ciccio, sto streamando. Ti rispondo dopo. Appena finisco ti rispondo. So. I was waiting like a different switch, Honeybee. Like, I don't know, like a more powerful kind of switch. Stream project and vice versa. Okay. But it's really nice about it's dynamically nice. I got lazy at the end. I know that feeling. So, you know what I'd like to hear on this exact part? Something crazy like Excision and Space Laces. Gonna show you the song. Excision, Space Laces. Back. We're gonna have sooner an emoticon me saying back. It's throwing elbows. So this track. Like something like this I wanted here, because this is the same vibe. So you had your drums really right. You know that that fucking punch on the low mids. So punchy. But yeah, that high end on that synth, it's not so heavy, because it does that kind of stuff. It's not so hard as you could have gone. You could have gone more hard on, I don't know, like adding a chorus or adding some kind of effect to smooth out the distortion and just OTT the shit out of that sound. But now it's mostly this part, it's really nice. I love the drums, how they hit. So let's do like a super fast kind of isolate thing. Okay, this is nice. Yo, Breeze, what's up? So, low end, as I hope you can hear it, guys. This low end is pretty clean. There's no overlapping. It's pretty clean. You've done a decent job, man. It's pretty clean. So you went a bit crazy with your low mids. I would probably just tone down a bit your low mids. Yeah, you went a bit crazy, so I just lowered a bit your low mids. Breeze, now we have finally the channel points for the bass and the brutal and all that crazy shit. Yeah, the mids sound perfect. Yeah. So, just a small tweak. Just
GTA Wet fat bitches wanna hop in เจอกันมานานนี่ยัง not today ใครอยากหันนี่ก็ไปโอเคไว้มาดูใน
Okay, let's make
GTA พวกเราได้เช็ค
something crazy. I'm gonna raise all your highs. Gonna raise all your highs.
มาดูใน GTA พวกเราได้เช็คthat we made จิกกะมัมจะมัน ODK Night on the GTA Wet fat bitches wanna hop in เจอกันมานานนี่ยัง not today ใครอยากหันนี่ก็ไปโอเคมาดูใน GTA พวกเราได้เช็คthat we made จิกกะมัมจะมัน ODK Night on the GTA Wet fat bitches wanna hop in เจอกัน
I'm gonna leave that high end. Not gonna touch it. Okay. I want to listen it with my headphones just for the final touches, because this is really finished. This is a really finished track. There is everything. I didn't have to make weird EQ choices, just like soft kind of strokes, nothing too crazy. Okay, you're gonna hear now the impulse response from my headphones, so it's gonna sound a bit shit. On which Discord channel should I submit my song? It's feedback. It's this one, tune feedback. Yeah, only here I'd make this kind of two dips. And welcome to the welcome, man. Yes. So I would make a dip only here. The rest sounds so fucking nice. It's really balanced. Okay, probably just a tiny bit of reduction. Yeah, around here. But just something pretty small. Fuck, it's sounding so hard. Okay. Okay, let's hear it without the impulse response. I mean, it will never be something like this. Because the amount of high end is something incredible. But I mean, it's more a trap song. If we want to go for that kind of sound, I have to do something like this. Starts to be, you know, a bit too much on, like, you know, casual listening. It's a bit too much. But yeah, I think like 2-3 dBs, it's pretty fine. Okay, so I say I was too defensive. Well, depends, man. I like this how it is. I don't like those super brutal kind of sounds always. That's something that probably you should have done only on the final part of the song. The final part of the song with that kind of growl won't sound as good as this part, probably. Yeah, that's too harsh. Too harsh. Probably there I need another EQ, but I'm not gonna do it. But here sounds really nice. Probably a bit less highs, you know, as usual. I'm not a big fan of I'm not a big fan of this super brutal highs. Why is not moving? Oh, nope, it's not moving. Oh, let's do a bell. Yeah, let's drop this a bit. It's funny because I actually boosted 500 area at the last stage of the mix and you cut that part. Yeah, you got it right the first time. Yeah. So let's take everything away and listen back to the track without the EQ. But I have to make like this so it will boost again the volume that will lost. So as you can see, it's not a massive difference. Va bene Tiger, a domani. Cerca di arrivare prima, appena mi collego. So yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, it has some kind of weird resonance when I turn everything off in this area, and I can hear it. It's like it does always something nosy. But yeah, that kind of region is always where you get overlapping between a lot of instruments and you have a lot of build up. So what else can I say, Honeybee? Yeah, I didn't do like crazy stuff. Probably you can even leave that high end in. Maybe it's just me. So if you listen to really high volume, that high end starts bothering me. Oh man, I'm really so happy about that. I'm so happy. At least the thing I try to explain, they are useful. So if you've improved, but yeah, you've improved because this is so much better than the stuff you sent me like 1 month ago when you started coming here around. And yeah, man, I'm gonna go to the next track. That's the only thing I can tell you. Probably you got this kind of thing right the first time. And yeah, you know, man, probably you can even lower a bit this frequency. Yeah. Probably some of those 2.5 kilohertz. And that's it. Yo, man, no problem, you know. You know it. I'm here to help. So let's make a new track. Save changes. Nope. So I have push. Push, you're still here. Let me know if you're still here. Okay. Crunchy, is that you? Let's push or not. Yeah, push is here. Okay. Let's go on with your track. Let's listen. I'm gonna download it meanwhile. So delicate. Yo man, this is so nice. Soothing. Just the beginning, because after the beginning it gets a bit nasty. Okay, so you know what I would like to hear in this part? I'd like to hear that kind of Skypier type of sound when you have the kick that it's like hitting so hard and ducks everything down, like all the track gets ducked down by the kick. Yo, Coco Play, what's up, man? And I'm gonna make you an example on the thing that you have to do exclamation mark Discord. So I'm gonna show you an example of what I mean by that type of sound. See if there is any track. Wait, let's do tracks by him. Yeah. So let's leave the mix down apart, but it's the kind of effect that I really like. And I think your track could benefit from that kind of effect. Okay, let's drop this and let's open again the track. So I think, yeah, you need to do that kind of stuff where everything ducks down where the kick hits. So if you're using FL Studio, what I would probably do is make a bus called All Music, and you can take everything at the end of at the end of the mix that you've done. You take all the buses and you take them to All Music, and you just duck that bus to a kick. And of course, to get that kind of super hard trap sound, you need to clip the shit out of it. So a big part of that sound is like distorting things, but distorting them in a nice way. But you sent me the tracks. I'm gonna show you something now. That sample. 2 + 2, it's 4. -1, that's 3. Quick maths. It's nice. Yeah, I like the vibe you created with the piano. It's really nice. So it's Ethnic Whip or Sad Hours? What is Ethnic Whip? Should be this probably. Okay, let's stop the audio. Stop. Fuck. So what I would probably do is, yeah, fuck everything, fuck. I'm gonna send this to channel 1. Oh, Bella Fiori. I'm gonna just try to make a layman. Oh, Fiori, grazie. Sei il mio primo subscribers. Ti ringrazio, gentilissimo. Yo, a big cheer for Fury. He's my first subscriber. Sì, hai visto? mi sono deciso. Okay, so this is a technique. It's like some kind of compression, some kind of like sidechain compression to everything to the kick, but done afterwards. This is something that I thought about. It's like a couple weeks ago, working on someone's tune. So let's find only the kick. Let's do like pre and audition. Yeah, probably it's here. Yeah, man, yeah. So I'm trying to find only the kick. So it's like we need some kind of, I don't know, like, this is a side chain. So let's turn off audition. So this is the part that we're interested. So let's turn this off, and we don't need this. This is just a placeholder. So we're gonna sidechain everything, but not that kick. So let's do free again, and let's go underneath that point that we selected before. So it's around here. So now what is gonna happen? It can be a bit more precise, but you know. So now it's like, I don't want to go here. I want to go on the hard trap part, and it's this one. Let's drop the sub too, because... Okay, how is Halfdemic going? He's not been online for some days, and I've read that he is not doing so well. It has some kind of vertigo. I hope everything is fine for him, because he's a really nice guy. And I used to always raid. I always raid him, but I'm not seeing him online lately. I hope everything is fine for him. Okay. That's good. That's something good to hear. Now we sidechained everything to the kick. So we can go here now and try to clip it. Let's try to clip it. So this is some kind of distortion that I will do. So I'm taking a bit of time working on this track because I really love this kind of sound. I like the hard trap, like epic kind of sound. Exactly. Vocals are absolutely fantastic. Now I'm gonna load up the patcher. I already did some kind of tutorial another time about this kind of process. So you just want to split the sound, and let's see if I saved some of that. Nope, I didn't save it. But we're gonna just redo it. So I just want a Pro Q. So let's find a Pro Q. Okay. So I want to have an EQ. Then I want a distortion. Let's use the isotope. Let's use the trash. We can use the trash, but we can also use the vertigo. The vertigo, it's really nice for this kind of stuff. It's a bit more cleaner, probably. Let's do vertigo. Okay. And I could use the tape emulation too. So let's load that thing too. And it's the taupe tape. Okay. Now let's try to drive the tape emulation to the full level, as crazy as we can. Okay, let's add the vertigo. Now let's go super crazy with the distortion. And after this, I'm gonna add another Pro Q, like this. And I'm just gonna low cut everything. So we have all that distortion out of the low end because it can muddy up stuff. Now, what happens if I take one harmonic before all the distortion and I boost it? Interesting. Okay, so why don't we mix back this into the track? We can even just shape this distortion a bit better. So let's try to clean up the distortion. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna increase the volume. If it's okay with everyone, I'm gonna increase the volume. Let's go 5 dBs more. Okay, so let's clean up everything. I'm gonna add the suit here. And I'm gonna try to clean up a bit that distortion. Okay, now let's try to boost like crazy the high end. We can use the OTT. We can use just an EQ. Let's try to use an EQ. Wait, but not here. I want it here. Let's increase the size of this. We can even redistort it and just bring out more harmonics. Let's try with an OTT. Let's see what this does. So I'm gonna just take away the upward compression and I'm gonna increase the time because I don't want like crazy pops and clicks. So let's try and see what this does. Yeah. Maybe it's too much. We can try to route it in two ways. So there's the OTTs like parallel OTT. So it's a completely different thing. So let's turn off everything. This is clean. I mean, this is like a classic trap song. But if you want to make it hard, yeah, the mix was very clean. Something that probably I would have done to the mix. I'm gonna just turn off the patcher to show you. So I feel like there is too much stuff around here. Yeah, a bit too much. So, who made this? Old Push. See, this is too much. There's something that has to be cleaned in the clap. bring a bit more of that. Okay, but I want this Pro MB before the EQ. Because if I go on the EQ, I'm gonna tweak that kind of compression that I introduced with the Pro MB. So Pro MB has to go before. And then of course you need to limit everything again. Okay, I would probably take away some of the high-end transients. Neutron, transient shaper, and then I'm gonna go on the next track, I promise. Yeah. Yeah, so the brightness that you like probably is... Yeah, we need to reduce a bit. Yeah, the harshness on this. Okay, it's not gonna be the same, of course, but let's say that it's more on the same vibe. The fuck. This has a lot more punch. A lot more punch, but it's different kind of stuff. But it's more in the same kind of vibe with that distortion that you introduce like this. So I hope you learned a couple things about this kind of sound. I'm gonna go on the next track. So I have Sarm. Sarm, are you here, man? Nick, I'm really interested in subscribing to your Patreon to get in the subscribe feedback, but also to get Trackmaster each month. Do you also have screen house music, or it's only... So man, to be honest, I don't have much experience mixing house music, but I'm gonna tell you what I think about that. So if you send me a reference track, I'm gonna make you like, if your track it's good enough, I probably can go like 90% close to, let's say 99% close to the track that you want to reference. And I have people here in chat that can absolutely tell you that I can do that kind of stuff. So I'm gonna show you something. Before going on to the next track. So I was working for a client This is my first Patreon. It's Zale. Save changes. Nope. Gonna show you what I did. So he didn't have reference tracks. I mean, his reference track were tracks from himself. So that is kind of hard to do when you don't have like top-notch reference track, and you have to work with a reference track that it's his same tracks. But yeah, but he's a kind of a, let's say, big artist, but it's has like 8,000K on SoundCloud and goes on tour. So he's pretty well known in his kind of music. So I'm gonna play the track. So the track is this one. Did I open the right track? Yeah. So the track is this one.
I'm tired of being scared of all your pain and your demands.
And the track I used for the reference is this one. I'm gonna drop it in here. I don't have any more slots. And okay, and I have a preset for him. And is this one Zale reference?
I'm tired of being scared of all your pain and your demands.
So the original track that
All my lies are true.
wait, it's working? No. Okay, so the original track that he sent me was this one.
Away from me, I understand. I'm tired of being scared of all your pain and your
Yeah, I did a master for him. He subscribed to my Patreon, and yeah, I did this master for him. So the original track that he sent me was this one.
I'm tired of being scared of all your pain and your demands.
I did this version.
I'm stuck in a heartless place where all my lies are true.
And this was the track I used for the reference.
Hide from everyone. I'm sick of all the people that make me sick.
I have to match the volume,
I really
of
go
course.
out no more. I'm left for people want all I do is wanna give up. I'm sick of
So
all
the
people.
vocals, I did them like it's really close. Then we have the drums here.
I'm tired of being scared of all your pain and your demands.
So he has this kind of soul wave kind of pattern that goes on here, but it's different from the song that he sent me. But I tried to go similar with the kick, the snare, and the bass
I'm tired of being scared of all.
with the kick, because I like a lot this kick.
Heartless place where all my lies are. No lonely space.
So I did a pretty similar kick. So yeah, if you ask me, but I do this genre? No, I don't do this genre. I make dubstep and I make some trap. But can I mix, can I master this stuff? Yes, because if I have a reference, I can do almost everything. So if you have any doubts, yeah, there is people that come here regularly and they know stuff that I can do. You can ask to them. And yo, Whiskey, you're back. Hold up, Auntie. The Cueva, it's, I think, pretty long. We have quite some tracks today. But yeah, Nick, I want to hear your song. So I can show you some stuff that I can do to your song. If you like it, you can subscribe. There's no problem about it. And if you don't like it, I mean, if you don't like how the track comes out, yeah, I'm gonna give you back your money. It's not a problem. Okay, Um, so who do we have here? Let's see. Sarm, are you here, man? Because you're next. Then I have Crunchy. If Sarm it's not here, I'm gonna go with the next one. I don't do feedback for people that's not here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Crunch. I'm sorry for Sarm, but he's not here. Let's go on. Reverb at the drums. So Kavingada, there is a nice way to make that reverb on the 808s. I can show you how. I think that you can do it without fucking up completely your stereo phase and losing that fucking punch. Man, this needs to be super compressed. No whiskey, now we have channel points. I went to the dark side, the affiliate side. I'm gonna launch some. I hope you don't get too many ads because I hate ads. I fucking hate ads. But what's going on? Like, there's so many different timings. So what's up, Whiskey? What you been up to? It's meant to be confusing. Okay. Yeah, it's really confusing. So if you wanted to create confusion, yes, man, you did that. I don't think this is like, something popish that people would sing, or I don't know. It's like there's nothing to relate to. It's like those kind of abstract art or something like that. Now, if you wanted to go for that, do it. I won't tell you don't do it because that's what you wanted to do. I'm not a big fan of this. I mean, this kind of super weird arrangement when there is no repetition, because people like to like repetition, like innovation and repetition both at the same time. And if you do like super crazy progressive stuff, like, I don't know, like any progressive, super progressive genre, like jazz, for example, when there's nothing repeating, you will try, I think you will get less people that will like your music about that, probably. Yo, Nick, send me your track then. I'm waiting for the stems. So, let's make something. For the first month, it's all something that I can do, just for the first Patreons that subscribe. I can do it like on 5 tracks. You can send me up to 5 tracks to mix. I mean, it's like a stem mastering, so I can just tweak better the stuff I get. So it's important if you send me like the kick and clap, or only the kick and the bass. So kick and bass in house, it's really important. You can send me like kick, clap, bass, hi-hats, and all the synths that you have together. Yeah, sure, but message me on Discord, man. I'm gonna leave you my cell phone too. So if you want to write me on WhatsApp or anything, that is something that I do for my Patreons. Yeah, this can hit a lot harder. So, Crunchy, if you want me to tweak this, please make this downloadable as soon as possible so I can download it and start tweaking it if you want to see what I will do on this. Save me after hearing any 808. Oh my. Yeah, let's download the file. Where are you from, man? What does it mean, Susibaka? It's fun when you download files and you get these weird names. Okay. So let's go here. Susibaka. Yeah, see, this is a picky boy. It's called a picky boy, where you have all those picks and the meat of the track, the bass, it's down here. And let's go to track 1. So just to show you something crazy that you can do with the clipper, you can clip it to that probably. So here it is. Let's clip it hard. Come on. So let's clip it till it's distorting. Gonna use the volume thing here. I want like the volume where it is. No, it's mix. It's volume. Mix it. No, I don't remember how it was called. Refer. No. Yeah. Nothing. I don't remember the fucking name of the plugin. I wanted to just make the same volume in and out. Susibaka. What is Susibaka? Okay, let's go crazy with the oversampling. Okay, now it's pretty and distorted. But we need to smooth this out a bit. It's a bit too harsh on the highs. So let's go on the isolate. Okay. Yeah. So on the lows, I'm probably gonna remove a bit of punch. Just a tiny bit of punch. Okay. Seems pretty balanced. Yeah, it's here the issue. This is too harsh. So, always check 2K, 3K, 4K, let's say 8K. These are the most problematic frequencies. So let's try to just notch this out a bit and let's see where it starts to sound less harsh. Here. This is so much better. This is too much. Yeah, I think something around here. Okay, let's turn on the other channels. No, this is too much. Okay, you have something. Sometimes you want to clean up your drums, so but you have to know where to cut out stuff, because if you start cutting too much, you get the opposite problem. That's stuff starts to sound bad, like it's been passed through a flanger, and you have all these weird stuff. It sounds like comb filtering, starts to sound really bad. So this exact dip makes your yeah, Nick, since you subscribed, I'm gonna check your track next. We're gonna do like just a check, and on a separate day we're gonna do the master. And make sure to send me a reference track. So this is gonna clean up your clap, because sounds like there is some kind of shock. Yeah, here around 2.8, there is something harsh. Oof, this is harsh. Ooh, there are so many harsh frequencies here. They think it's the snare fault, it's the clap fault, it's not the hi-hat. Yeah, I have to open the other band to get. Okay. Something like this is gonna work fine. Okay, much better. Let's go and just use another of those transient shapers, because I want to treat the high end. This is yet abrasive, it's still abrasive. Let's pull it down. So now it's starting to sound more into the mix and less harsh on the ears. Yeah, this too. Let's bring it inside of the mix. Okay. Okay. So let's go check here. limit everything. Okay. Let's recheck everything. Okay, maybe your low mids need some more compression to make them a bit smoother. Let's make them a bit smoother. So I'm gonna leave the space for the kick to poke out, and I'm gonna just go fast on the release. Yeah, like gelling everything. Okay. Around 400, you have a bit too much. Let's reduce this a bit. I only want... Okay, like this. Let's turn on the low end again. Nice. Really nice. Yeah, you still have too much around 400 hertz, but it's that melody thing that's a bit too high. That tune, that's too much. Now the song changes, so probably I need to make another EQ, but I'm not gonna make it. I want to go on with the feedback. Let's just take everything off and on. Let's check the difference. So this was your track before. Super wimpy, all hi-hats. Now we've got everything that's there. This was your track. Yeah, it's like you get accustomed to the tweaks that I'm making and you totally forget where we came from. And then it's like night and day. But the other part that goes on has to be some different tweaking. Can't be the same. But the difference, it's great. Oh, Whiskey, sorry, man. You said that you was feeding your son, and I didn't know you had a son. And I'm older than you, and I don't have kids, so I don't know what that means. Well, Crunchy, now you know it. I have a Patreon. You can subscribe. Whatever, man. Yeah, it's not mandatory, as you wish. Okay, then how is he called? What is his name? So I can say hello to him. Asher. Okay. Yo, Asher, how are you? Asher. Oh man, my pronounce is bad. Sorry. My pronounce is trash. And yeah, I'm gonna do it. This is what I think about my pronounce. Sounds like pure shit. Okay. Let's go check the. Oh, okay, yeah. Now I have to check. Okay. Yeah, this is the reference track, but where is the track that you sent me? The producer man, where is he? Oh, here he is. Yeah, I'm gonna check this track first. Sarm sent me another track, but Sarm, it's not here, right? Then after the producer man, I'm gonna check Mocha if it's still here, probably. Okay, let's do a new track. Save changes, nope. Okay. And okay, mastering project, no. Where it is? Where did I save it? I'm a fucking genius. Telling me. Yeah, I have it. I have it. I have it. I have it. Let's go. So from a creative perspective, I'd say that this step here in energy from the hi-hats, so you have like burst of energy from the hats, so burst of energy from the highs, and you have this lead, but this lead it's more like a mid-range, mid-low thing. And the snaps. So that kind of snare, it's for me, it's a bit too abrupt. You need to, I don't know, like make some kind of transition and smooth that snare out. There are a lot of ways you can. Yo, Dimas, what's up? So there are a lot of ways you can do that kind of stuff. Something that I would probably do is just take your snare. Take your snare as it is. Put it here. Okay. Then I want this as a sample. So let's time select it. Right click. It's O. And time selection. So now it's just this snippet here. Keep the hat going and automate the volume and the roll. Yeah, roll a snare in. This is just another thing that it's coming to my mind. So I'm gonna show you this. And I'm gonna get only the snare. So yeah, let's do Control R. Let's make it wet. Okay, accept. Then let's make it blurry. Okay. Fuck, wait. This has gone like this. Yeah, you have to do those ear candy, man, because they are important. So let's blurry this out. Okay. Let's reverse it. And let's give it even more reverb. Okay. Now let's take all the sample like this. And let's reverse it again. Okay. We can just take this just to make a point. Or, yeah, we can just shift it. Maybe it's too much. Yeah, maybe it's too much. Let's leave it like this. Sounds nice. So what are we? The fuck did happen? No. Oh, looks like it closed down what I was doing. Oh, it's here. Okay, we're safe. So let's go into the drop and let's lower the volume of this. Yeah, so already sounds good. Gonna cut it like this probably, but you get the point. See, it's just a tiny thing, but will go and it's like pushing someone like, hey, you get that nice push. So I will introduce the percussion a bit later in the track, not so fast into the track. The thing that goes tikata, 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 tikata. I would introduce that a bit later on. Maybe just wait some 16 bars into the track and then you can just increase the pace with that kind of percussion. It's too much from the start. You've got to build into something, not just make everything play together. So this is already sounding really nice. I have to hear the reference, but we're gonna work on this. Just gonna check really fast all the bands. But yeah, this is already sounding really nice. All your points if you can I watch and live stream when you are done, just so I'm sure that I got all your points if you understand. So Nick, just wait a second. Depends on if you want me to work on the track while I'm streaming, or I don't know. You've got to tell me. If you want, I can work online. If you want, I can work offline. If you want, we can just make a session, me and you, and I just show you what I do. You get to decide. But I'm not gonna do the full master today. I have to work on the track like in the morning, or if you decided to have the master in the evening, I'm gonna do it in the stream, but it's the first thing that I want to do because I'm gonna explain you. So the more I go into the stream, let's say that I've been streaming for 2 hours and 30. Yeah, I sometimes I make like small pauses because I talk and I just tell stories and everything. But what happens is that I'm starting to get some ear fatigue. And I start to not hear things as clear as when I start. So that's the problem. I want to give you the best master mix, the best thing that I can do. And the best thing that I can do is or early in the morning when I wake up, or in the evening when I start streaming, and I'm not listening to anyone else. I'm just working on your track as I did on Zale track. I just work on your track. It's gonna take 1 day probably, but we can make it. But not today because it's already like almost 8 o'clock here, and I'm gonna be online just for another hour or so, and I want to work on your track, and I want to do everything correctly and take my time. I'm not that guy that goes on a rush and has to do like everything fast and then make like shitty mistakes. So yeah, that's it. I'm just gonna have like a fast check on your track. We can do it. We can do it tomorrow or after tomorrow. You got to tell me when you've got time. You can just. Okay, can I also want to be done with the track before you master it. Probably gonna be done in. Yeah, man, it's okay. I'm gonna leave you my phone number for WhatsApp. You just write me whenever you want. We're gonna arrange that. Don't worry. If you need more help about the creative part, just ask me. No problem at all. Okay, so let's go check the bands. Let's have a fast look at the bands. Yo, Fried, what's up, man? What's up? You're back. So absolutely, I want those kick, bass, everything in its own channel because I want to just make some tweaks about your low end. Oh, work sucks. Yeah. It's probably you didn't have any time. So I stream every day. Till the pandemic goes on, I'm gonna stream every day. So as you can hear, man, here we have like a weird overlap of frequencies. I don't get to see where is your kick, where is that fundamental of the kick. Should be around here, your fundamental, but it's so like mixed with other stuff, and I can't quite hear where is exactly that low end kick. Is the Pultec good for low end, or is it just better to use a standard EQ? So, Brojo, depends what you want to do. I'm gonna tell you now. Kavingada, thank you for hanging out with me, and see you on the next one. So, Brojo, depends what you want to do. If you want to boost, it's always better. And I not mean surgical boosts. I mean like large boosts. It's always better to use an emulation like the Pultec. The Pultec doesn't do like this kind of stuff. The Pultec does this kind of stuff. Like wide boost shelves, doesn't make like super fine cue. It's very musical because sometimes when you do like small narrow cues, you start getting weird resonances that you don't get if you do like wide boosts. So usually you boost large and you cut narrow. That's something that people do usually. So here we have a bit of too much that probably you need to fix. I want to see how it cleans up, so I'm gonna remove a lot of this. Dimmi. Non vedo niente. Ah, vuoi? Se vuoi sì. Vabbè, non è un granché. Se vuoi vado io a prenderla, però dovrei scendere fra 20 minuti. Vabbè dai, ordinale, non fa niente. Come sono. Basta che costano poco. Sì, fai tu. So I'm just gonna remove some stuff to check. Oh, sorry, by the way. We're going to decide what to eat tonight. So looks like that this kind of cut cleans up most of the warble that we have there. But of course kill the base too. So what I'm gonna do is I want the kick to survive and other stuff to go down. Okay. I think it's an F. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like this for now. The live stream, when you're streaming, I just want general feedback on the arrangement. Yeah. Don't worry. But I hope you can already hear that the low end sounds much cleaner. So you have a bit of overlapping there. Try to fix it a bit. If you don't know how to do it, just boost there and try to understand where are the right pockets. I hope you know about pockets. This doesn't sound bad. It's a bit high. This is too much. This is resonant, raspy. Yeah, I'm gonna tame that a bit. Yeah, around here. Okay. Highs are a bit too much. I'm gonna suit the highs. Yeah, they're a bit better. You had too much around 14 kilohertz, 16 kilohertz. Okay. Yeah, I just got something back because it's just a process where you go backwards and forwards and you constantly check the balance of all the bands. Let's shelf the low end. And this, man, wow, makes a massive difference. Sounds so much better. This was your track. Too much high end. I just focusing on all this high end. There is always high end, but it's not that high. You can have like even better mid-range. So I'm gonna show you a technique. I'm gonna show you a nice technique that you can use if you don't want to layer another kick underneath. And this is gonna be the last thing I do. So if we load a patcher here and we use a nice plugin like the black box. Where the fuck is the black box? Here it is. But we just feed into it. Let's see what happens. With distortion, you always have to EQ before and after to get the desired result that you want. So let's try to filter before and after. Now, in the out, I only want the low mids. Yeah, like the mid. Let's distort. But I'm trying to hear the kick. So probably we have to remove something in the input. Yeah, probably now it's a bit cleaner. But what I want is this more meat. Now use only the parametric EQ2 to take out the low high end on the different sounds, but I don't know how much more than that. Well, man, you've done a great job if you don't know much about that, but you can start. The easiest way to start with yeah, okay. the easiest thing you can do is, of course, take the lows and the highs. But the another step that you can do is to try to use shelves. That's really easy to use shelves. You just shelf out some of the low mids, for example. It's just like taking out some of that energy, but as a whole, not only one band. Yo, DMS, welcome back. I hope I can. How is your track? What is the name of your song? I don't know if I just skip at your song because you wasn't here. Okay. So let's go back in the patcher. Now we have this kind of sound. What I want to do is put this sound into an MB, and we're gonna compress it in a way that it will add some punch. So let's compress this. Not like this. I think I'm gonna expand this. Okay, I think now it's better. Okay, we can even transient shape this. So it was sounding nice. I'm gonna copy the isolate, just a little trick. I'm gonna copy the isolate and just make it go like this. Okay. We can even use a gate. Yeah, let's just use a gate. I'm gonna add the isotope trash that has a nice gate. Well, I know how to use this. That's the most important thing. And let's gate that kick. Now it's giving us this nice click. But you get the point. So let's remix this into the original. Yeah, this is too much. Va bene, ok, grazie. So it's really subtle. You're not gonna hear a massive difference, but check it out when it's off and on. It's much bigger, sounds so much bigger than before. difference? Yeah, I want to change the speakers just to have a better idea, and I think then I'm gonna go with the next song. We can just arrange the mastering thing later. Let's go. Yeah, that sounds nice. There is still something that I don't like in the kick. Officially an audio nerd. So this sounded like plastic. The kick sounds bad like this, but with this cut, yeah. How long have you been producing? Well, about 10 years, but I'm not so happy about all my production. I think I've discovered something. I'm really good making EQ choices and compression choices on other people's track. On my tracks, I don't know. I'm not so good. But on other people, yeah, I can do it in a better way. Much better way, I guess. The new Flashbulb album dropped today, but who's Flashbulb? I don't know him. Yeah, it is better. Okay, let's go to the next one. I'm gonna save this EQ, just, So I'm gonna call this Nick. Save mixer state as Nick mastering. Okay. Now let's go check another track. So hold up. Okay, it's hold up anti. I don't know why I read the name in a weird way before. Oh, Kavingada, it's not here anymore. Okay. Let's hear your song, man. Let's go hear this. Save changes. Nope. Okay. And download. So, how is your track called? Track. I can't find it. No Wahala. Come on. Where is No Wahala? No Wahala. Here it is. I found it. Okay. Da, 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 da. Nice and tasty. I like this shaven of peaks. How is this genre called? That like electro cumbia or something like that? Sure, man. Gonna message you now. Okay, that's so. I don't know why I didn't recognize the dancehall type. Yeah, now it's dancehall here. We have a pretty big scene in South Italy. Well, we had before the pandemic. Who knows when we're gonna go dance again? Who knows? It's pretty big here in Denmark. Oh, I didn't know about that. There is a really big scene here down in Italy. I've seen spies too. I've seen spies down here. They do like big concerts. There is this band called how the fuck are they called? Yeah, Sud Sound System. They're more into roots kind of stuff, but we have a big scene about that. There are a lot of dancers and stuff like that. Do you have any recommendation on multi-band saturation? Use isotope trash. That's probably the best multi-band distortion saturation that you can get. My 2 cents. And I like that reel. It's so clean. So who's gonna sing on this one? Because I see this beat as something that probably someone is gonna sing on. And I like that ride. It gives the pace. So how long have you been producing, man? To me, seems like you almost been producing for like 5 years. I'd say 4 or 5 years at least, because everything it's on point, and the compression too, it's really on point. Let's go check the bands. Yeah, 4 years. Yeah. I know exactly all the steps where, I mean, most of the people take to learn this kind of stuff. And you start to do the decent stuff around the 4 year mark. Then you have like super, I don't know, like infant prodige. How do they call them? Where they super genius? They can do stuff in like 1 year, but that's not the case because your brain has to adapt and you're learning something new, and the brain takes a lot of time to. It's a lot of information. It's so hard to do that kind of stuff in like 1 year. But around the 10-year mark, I can pretty tell you that you start to have like that click when you do things really fast. You already know what you have to do. But man, 10 years, that's a lot. If someone would have told me you need like 10 years to get better, like you are, like for example, the level that I am now, and I'm not on a high level, I'm just a decent level of someone that knows what to hear, I would probably just went with another type of career. So what is your track? Wait, man, let me check. Winky, no man, uh you're gonna be next probably. No, there's whiskey and then there's you, and then I'm gonna go off. I'm a bit tired today. There's still the fucking thing on the other side of the road. They're constructing. It's like they're digging a hole in the house near me. But I gonna go for your truck. Don't worry. Not gonna skip it. So let's go check the bands. So this is something that I hear very, very often, and on the low end is too much for a commercial kind of music. I mean, if it's hard trap like Sky Pierre, for example, he likes that kind of super in your face blown out kick. But you have like personal taste, personal preference. I don't like that kind of kick sound because when you play like stuff on a super high end system and it's a really big system, and this is as a kind of um, system music, I will hear this on really big speakers, and you have all that energy on the kick, it starts to just take all the attention and everything. So I like the kick to be a bit more gelled in the song. I don't like the kick to be super blown out. So the point is this, Antti. If you listen to stuff in band, where is the punch of the kick? You just have to decide where you want the punch. Do you want the punch of the kick between 200, 700, or you want the punch below? Because punch is not below for me, punch is not below 200. Below 200 you have power, you have bass, you have like soft stuff. Yeah, it can have like a bit of movement, but you don't want like a massive movement, like abrupt movement in that area. So imagine the speaker. The speaker, it's like this. Okay, your cone of the speaker does something like this. So when you have a lot of low end energy and you have, yo, Tiger, welcome back. Okay, Nick, just write me whenever you want. I'm there for you. Okay. Yeah, perfect, man. So imagine that you have the cone of the speaker and you have a burst of volume in the low end. So it's like a super punchy kick. I started trying to experiment with having my kick at as low a volume while still cutting through the other elements. With this one, I honestly just had it like because I thought it fit. Okay. That technique is when you mix stuff on the mid range. So you're hearing stuff at very low volume, and you in that way you can mix easily the mid range because the hearing it's more sensitive to the mid range. And I have the Fletcher Manson here so I can show you. So when you lower the volume, you get 500 to 5k. Yeah, like this. You get all the mid range. You don't get the highs, you don't get the lows. So that's why it's easier to mix that kind of elements in the mid range. But you have a problem. When you start cranking up the volume, you start to getting the mids and the lows and the oh, you know that. Okay. So yeah, I want my diploma. Where is my diploma? Where the fuck is my diploma? I want my diploma. So, yeah, you're doing the best thing that you can do. You're gonna learn a lot faster going to music school. Not like me. Okay, so what I was telling you? Yeah, it's the cone of the speaker. I don't know if they're gonna tell you this in the school, but try to ask a professor or anything. If you have an abrupt volume peak, your cone of the speaker is gonna move so hard forwards, and it's gonna create I think I don't know, it's like a rude kind of movement, and I don't like that movement. So when I go on the low end, I just try to go soft with those transient, with that punch. It's soft. Yo, I'm gonna come in Denmark. I want to go to a school and be paid to learn what I like. Fuck Italy. Fuck, we're like a third world country. Fuck it. It's just for vacation, just coming for no. Oh, it's for the holidays and fuck it. Okay, let's go back to what we were doing. Mi dissocio, no? Vabbè, Tiger, tu vivi al nord forse. Io sono della Terronia, profonda Terronia. Qua è un deserto. So, this is some nice punch you have from 200 to 700. But why all this punch down here? It's all, I don't know, it's all messed up. So let's go fix this. You can fix this in the mix pretty easily. I'm trying to strike a middle ground with the bass mixing because both want big bass, so it's kind of a struggle to please them. Okay, so my 2 cents, Auntie, is buy one of these. You buy a sub pack and you're in bass heaven because you get like a super accurate low end reproduction until like 25 hertz, and there's no speaker that can go to 20 hertz. So yeah, it's the magic of transducers. Now I can hear that there is so much low end punch, so let's take care of this punch. Neutron transient shaper. Okay, because you can feel the punch, not just hear the punch. I know where it's overblown in the low end by how, because I learned how that feels, and now I know it because I feel it and I hear it. But if you don't have a sub pack, it's pretty hard. Or you don't have like a big room. I have a really big room, so I don't have like modal resonances, like really bad modal resonances. And I have like it's 4 meters large. No, more than 4. It's like 6 meters large, and it's more than 8 meters long. So it's a really big room, and I have a lot of treatment, so I know where I listen, what I listen. Okay, so let's go back. Let's find this offending transient. Okay, it's not here. Room. It's a big room. Yeah, yes, it's a big room, indeed. So the offending frequency, it's not below 70 hertz, because you hear it's pretty soft, and yeah, there's something, but I like how it sounds. You know that you can see the attack. See how it's soft? We can make it softer if we want. So as you can see, this is softening even more that attack. But I don't want to make it like this. Like killing completely, nope. Just a tiny bit. I like that kind of little massage behind my back. But this is the offending. Yeah, see how much of this is do 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 do. Too much. See? How much? Too much. Now it's too little. Now it's better. Still too much. Okay. Yo, honeybee. Okay, man. Thank you for hanging out here with me. Let me know, man. If you need anything, let me know. Yeah, and I think it's not only a matter of the neutron, it's a matter of a frequency that's resonating too much. Yeah, it's around here. Wait. Yeah. It's around here. Okay, let's bring back some of that transient. Okay, so now when I'm playing everything back together, I hear there is a problem. And the problem is that I did not make, I have to be honest, I did not make a nice decision. But why is that? Because there is a lot of punch and a lot of resonance in some frequencies from 200 to 700. Is this? let's try to cut this. So I see probably why you made all that attack, because you have a lot of... See, now it start to be again. Exactly. That talk was too much. Here, so Anti, around 500, you always get from, let's say from 300 and above, you start getting 300 to 800, 900. You start overlapping a lot of stuff. Usually you get a lot of overlapping, so you've got to be really careful of the stuff that plays there. If there is a lot of stuff that starts to overlap and you get like some weird resonances. Here you have a lot of places where there is like some kind of punch. It's better to prioritize which is the place that you like the most on the snare. So I like a lot this frequency. I'm gonna leave it like this. I really like it how it sounds. Not a big fan of this frequency here. Okay. Here probably I'm gonna dip something. Yes, this is too harsh. Okay. So you probably can have more high end. Yeah, around 8K. I'm gonna just remove a bit of this. Okay, let's go check the transients now. Want to check again the transients, where it is neutron, okay. Yeah, this is a bit too much. This is perfect. So I'm making everything a bit more snappy. Ok. Poi faccio il tuo, Tiger. Okay, let's try to limit everything. Okay, so okay, I want to check only the mid. Okay. So this is why. I'm gonna open another Pro MB. And I'm just gonna make a full band. Then I'm gonna do this full band. I'm gonna make it only affect the sides. I want to kill some of that attack. And I want to remove some of the low end from the sides. Much better. Yeah, so man, I think this sounds a bit better. I'm gonna just make the last check with the Sienna reference. Where is the Sienna reference? Here. Let's go check with my headphones. It's if everything is all right. Let's go check it. Si è messo le cuffie, è finita. This is too much. It's fucking punchy. So, I'm not pretty sure about the highs, but man, fuck, I did you a complete master on the track. And let's turn off the Sienna. And let's go on speakers. Now it's gonna be a bit more different because there was a resonance that I just couldn't hear on my speakers, but I heard on my headphones. Now it's gonna sound 100 times better. Oh, so clean. This was your version. See the kick? It's completely sticking out of the mix. Okay. And we're done. And you had some harshness around 5 kilohertz. So just try to focus better on those kind of frequency. Be careful around 4 kilohertz, 5 kilohertz and above. All your mid highs, they're really important. They can be super nice or they can be super harsh. Depends on you and how much you cut. So, Auntie, I hope I give you something to learn, something new that you didn't know going to a music school. If you want me as a teacher, I mean, it's not like in Denmark. But yeah, you get the point. Here in Italy, nothing it's free. Okay. Yeah, anyway, just taking consideration if you like how I work, taking consideration, I don't know, a subscription, a donation, a pat on the back, whatever. Okay, so let's go on with, so I'm gonna do now 3 more tracks. I'm gonna do Whiskey, I'm gonna do Winky, and I'm gonna do Tiger. But I'm gonna do Tiger before because he's been waiting for a lot of time. So he sent me the track at 6 p.m. Now it's 8:30 p.m. So I'm gonna check Tiger track. Then I'm gonna do Whiskey, then I'm gonna do Winky, and then I'm gonna go eat because I'm fucking hungry. So, Tiger, let's check your track. How is your track called? Mad. Let's go. This is a picky boy. This is hitting really heavy. One, two. See, so, Tiger, if you want to give some freshness to the plugs, I mean, why did you do like a 1-bar loop? So it's param pam parabam param pam parabam param pam parabam param pam parabam. So what I like to do when I have like a 1-bar loop, it's like calling your pam pam parabam. This is your A. Then you repeat pam 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 parabam. You still have A. Pam pam parabam A. Pam pam parabam A. Yes, Whiskey, you can reverse it. You can do a call and response, but with melodies, usually in this kind of music genre, it's really nice to have like a pattern type of progression where you have like A, B. So pam pam parabam, pam pam parabam, pam pam parabam, ba 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 bam. Okay, this is just an example. You have a phrase. You're not saying like all the time, I like apples, 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 I like apples. Someone will smash you something to your head and say, okay, enough. I get it. You fucking like apples. Stop saying it. So, yeah, that's the point. And here is the same thing. You're repeating the same thing over and over. You need to make some like tweaks. Okay, so you're repeating. Ta-da-bam, perfect. Perfect. You repeat again. And you make something different. So you have AAAB, AAAC. You get the point, Tiger, right? Just make variation in the correct place. Repetition, variation, repetition, variation. That's all about what music is. Repetition and variation. Let's go on. Yeah, I see that you're using a counter melody to expand the life of the first melody, because the first melody, it's really short, it's 1 bar, but you have a longer melody on your counter melody. That's totally fine. But if you start making what I told you, you will start to have some intricacies where there are some parts of the melody that are repeating like pure shit. That are repeating only once every like 16 bars, and that will make the brain want to hear more of that piece of I don't know, that kind of pattern. It's like, for example, C over, I don't know, your other melody, let's say it's a B, so that C over B pattern happens only once every 16 bars, and your brain will unconsciously wait again for that part, and it will sound always fresh because you have different patterns. So if you know about Salmo, once Salmo said about an interview, he was talking about he likes to build stuff like Tetris, and that's what you've got to do. It's like build stuff like Tetris. You've got to make like stuff that happens, that connects and happens once every, I don't know, 8 bars. And then you have to wait other 8 bars to have the same thing to repeat again. But not one element. It's a combination of elements that you have only once every 8 bars, for example. And that's on the end of your phrases. every 8 bars, every 16 bars. Why we have drum fills? We have drum fills because they say, hey, this part is ending. And this is how I say it with drums. You can make the same thing with melody and say, hey, this part it's over. I'm just explaining to you with a melody that the phrase it's over. There is a point. Now I'm doing another thing. By the way, I'm gonna make this into a tutorial probably. How the fuck you make patterns? So your equalization, man, I'm not gonna play it all because yeah, you're repeating the same thing, but I wanted to talk a second about the equalization that you have on the track. It's not bad at all. There is something only about the dynamics of the track that probably needs some tweaking. It's really dynamic as a track. Yeah, it's you're a bit too heavy on your 180. Too much heavy. You don't need all that stuff there. You already have a lot of weight on your sub on the low end. You don't need all that. This is too much. Always for the Fletcher Munson. Fletcher Munson, you go tilt 500. At 500, yeah, you can stay like consistent, like from here to here. Yeah. This works. This works. This is too much. See? Too Percy. Let's make it softer. Much better. This is a bit too much. You have too much frequencies. Or like this. So there are two ways you can do it. Or you take out some of the 9 kilohertz, 8 kilohertz, and you leave that high end. Or you leave this 8 kilohertz and you remove some of that high end. So, as you prefer, let's say. So this is more a matter of taste. The kick, maybe it's a bit too much. Yeah, when I turn it on, it's too much. gonna take away a couple dBs. Oh, there is still too much snare. Wait, it's probably here. Much better. Okay, I'm just gonna back this off a little bit. This is perfect. Okay, and I'm gonna reduce a bit. Let's go at 300. I'm gonna go with the suit. Yeah, I'm gonna play it now before and after. Let's just fix that before. Let's go on the suit, 600 hertz. Let's go. It's 300. $387. Yeah, much better. Wow, so clean. I'm gonna raise a bit this hi-hat. Okay, let's turn off everything. And let's bring up a compressor. Yeah, let's bring up a free clip too. See the difference? So I'm finally happy, Tiger, that I worked on one of your songs. So now that you've seen me work, you know what to do on your track. There is some stuff to fix. I mean, it's already sounding good, but can sound much better and much more as a finished mix, like more gelled together, more consistent. I didn't use any compressor, but you get better and better results the more nice stuff that you use it. I can use some tape, some compression, like a nice mastering compressor. You can get like a super nice sound. That's it. And I'm not gonna check your sides, but probably there's stuff on the sides too that yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. So sides, low pass the sides. You've got too much of this on the sides. Let's have more. Okay, so your drums are mostly mono. I would have placed something more in the sides. Let's raise a bit the volume of the sides. Yeah, I can do a lot of more and more stuff, but I'm gonna stop here. I have to check the other tracks too that I got sent. Um, so now I have Whiskey. Winky, I don't know if Winky it's still here. Open channel. Okay, open channel. Let's go here, this one. Download. It's open channel. Okay, here we go. Yo, Tiger, thanks to you, man. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for waiting. And thank you for coming back, by the way. I like the spooky vocals. Kick is in stereo. Oh man, this is so good. Take away the sample, just probably drop it completely. Wow, this, fuck, if I just compress the shit out of this is so good. But we have to compress it. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this type of sound. It's too abrasive. Sounds, I don't know. But the core of the track, this is super solid, man. This is super solid. The vocals, no, I don't like how they sound on the track. I want to bring out some of the low end. Yeah. Where's the vertigo? Okay. I wasn't affecting anything because it's on track 1. Okay. Let's bring up the bad boy. Oh. I see, man, that you're a big fan of super low subs. So I'm gonna add another Pro Q after, and I just want to make the opposite and like this. The limiter. Some crazy ass distortion on the sub. And something that I really, really like is the snare. But let's go to the last part. This is really nice too. Pedro, ovviamente non ho mangiato. Yeah, the snare is fucking fantastic. So probably I would remove that whistle that does fee 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 fee. I would remove that. It's already pretty solid and it's a rolling kind of. I would keep it so whiskey, keep it super simple, super minimal. Don't add too much stuff to it. But this is already pretty solid. No, non l'ho sentita. Non ascolto molta musica ultimamente. Sinceramente, con tutta la roba che mi mandano. E con le 4-5 ore al giorno che sto vicino a Twitch ad ascoltare musica. Comunque, Pedro, ho una buona notizia. Ho fatto 2 Patreon su Patreon. E ho fatto la mia prima sottoscrizione oggi. Dimmi se riconosci il sample. Trippy Red, Playboy Carti. Ok, adesso che finisco sta traccia qui la vado a sentire. Ok, Miss the Rage. Ok, Miss the Rage, va bene. So, another thing that you can do, Whiskey, is your sub. Just try to have more harmonics on the sub, because when you go so low in frequency, I mean, talking about the frequency, when you go so low, it's always better to have some more harmonics, because you won't hear that sub. I mean, you can hear it on your sub pack, but if your track is gonna be played on a system and your sub it's really low, if your sub it's really low, you're not gonna hear it at all. Your track will sound like empty. I don't want your track to sound good on a cell phone, because dubstep, like deep dubstep, doesn't play good on like a cell phone doesn't play at all. It sounds like it's like this. It's not no bass at all. But I mean, at least on some system speakers, you have to hear the sub. You usually start with some sort of melodic element and then add the sub basses on the key of that melody. Okay, but you can. Okay. But of course, if you write a melody, you can transpose the melody. You're not like, it's not mandatory for you to just play the low note. Yeah, you play the low note of the chord, let's say. So you're making a melody, you find a chord progression over that melody, and you pick the low notes for the bass. But of course, you can just transpose everything up like 3 or 4 semitones. Just try to write most of your sub bass around that F note. I mean, It can be a D, it can be a G, can be an F sharp, it can be an F flat, but try to always stay around that range because that is the safe range for bass music. Most of the tracks that you're gonna hear, they're mostly made in that kind of tuning because it plays really nice on big sound systems. Ooh, so yeah, I don't have much to say. This is a work in progress. I'm not gonna do weird EQing. You don't need that, but what you need is just go bare bones and try to make it like a tribal kind of tune, like really with percussions that sounds super nice, but don't just put too much into it because I don't think this needs like those kind of sounds and that ooh 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 and well, I don't remember. Yeah, that ooh 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 needs to go away because it's a bit out of tune. Yo, David, what's up, man? I'm almost about to go offline. I need just to check one song. Oh, okay. Okay. Open channel because it's like an open spiritual channel during a ceremony. Okay. Then probably you want to pitch that sample. It's really important for you to pitch that sample because the sample it's completely out of tune. And I don't know, it will mess up a bit with the vibe of the track, having that dissonant vocal come in. Yeah, I find it out of tune. I don't know if it's just me. Where's the sample? Wait. Okay, here it is. So in FL Studio, there is a really neat function where you do something like this. Make unique as sample, you do okay, then you double click, you do Control E, you go on to the marker, probably. It's the marker, no. It's tools. This was shown me by David. And then you do, oh, what the fuck? I don't remember. I have to change my glasses. I'm starting to go blind. So, fuck. Okay. The marker on the left. Sì, ho 10 minuti, ho finito. Sì, vado io, tranquillo. The marker on the left. This one. Yeah. And detect pitch regions. Thank you, David. You saved my life. Okay, so let's play the track. So now you can see all the notes. Now, what's going on? If I go here, you have to check if that sample, it goes from G to G sharp, G to G sharp to A, C, G, G sharp. So now you know that that sample has those notes. And I think it has one note that's not probably in the scale, I guess. Yeah. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you so much. I don't know how bit works. Got no clue. Thank you so much, by the way. And oh, thank you, man. By the way, did you write me something? Wait, let me check something. Okay, this is Nick. But did you? Oh, bits is money. I didn't know about that. Okay. I have to check how much is I don't know, like one bit, how much is, like, don't know, like 10 cents. Oh, bit is the Twitch currency. Totally didn't know about that. And by the way, thank you. You know, man, anything that anything, I mean, I have no words. You know, when I get like donations, I'm like speechless. Totally speechless. Woo! Thank you. But did you write me anything about the new computer? Oh, yeah, it's here. Okay. So you're pretty sure that everything is fine? That I hope that everything is fine with your computer. But when you gonna start streaming? Like tomorrow? Yeah, I try to do my best. But I have to reduce a bit the hours that I stream because, man, I'm getting like super trashed and I need some quality sleep. I'm sleeping really bad. It's like a couple weeks that I have construction workers on the other side of the house. And they're making like a terrible noise. Or let's say some terrible noises they're making. And first you must buy a cam link. Okay, I don't know what is a cam link. Some kind of like HDMI port where when you can just insert your HDMI cable. So I'm using my Canon DSLR with just, you know, the classical USB cable, and I have like a 24 millimeters. Um, oh, okay. So which camera do you have? I was so happy when I just began using my DSLR because the colors are so much better. Oh, you can use the Canon EOS utility. You just have to connect it with a cable and you can just use it like that. I'm using it like that. There is a program that's called WebEOS utility, something like that. You just install that and you're good. You're good to go. Okay, so yeah, about whiskey, just check that sample because that sample needs to be checked if it's in tune with the track. Let me know, whiskey, if that is in tune. So the program is this one, Canon EOS utility. So you just go here and you download the EOS utility. It's possible to transfer blah blah blah. EOS utility, you can utilize your camera in remote mode using a USB cable or Wi-Fi, of course, if your camera does Wi-Fi, but I don't like using Wi-Fi for that. It's better a USB cable. I'm gonna show you even more of that. So as you can see here, this is the camera and you get all the settings. You can even have the color space. You can set the buffering. There is a lot of stuff that you can do with this EOS webcam utility. And yeah, I just removed all the background You can do a lot of nice stuff with it. And you don't have to spend 100 plus euros on a cam link. If your computer is good enough, it can do everything like this. So let's see. Winky, you here, man? I want to know if Winky is here. Let me know if you're here, Winky. Okay, David. I'm gonna message you the name anyway, so you don't forget. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much, man. And yeah, I think I'm gonna go off probably. Let's see if Pledro is here. Yeah, Pledro is here. Gonna listen the track that he told me to listen. Miss the Rage. Okay. Let's go listen. Okay. Have to do something like this. Wait, I need to mute the audio. Okay. Yeah, I know this sample. I know this sample. Sì, ho dovuto mutare per DMCA. Adesso che sono affiliato non vorrei che iniziano a controllare di più. Poi comunque devo cancellare la diretta. But I think I know this sample. I've already heard it. Let's see if someone wrote. Oh fuck. I'm gonna go on who sampled. Okay. I'm just cheating. I'm just cheating. Okay. No. There's no sample. Non lo trovi lì. No, Pledro. I don't know. Sincerely. I got no clue. I've already heard that kind of that loop, but da un pack della Cymatics. Fantastico. Fantastico, veramente. Top player proprio. Che roba. Comunque, Pedro, io vado a mangiare perché ho fame. Tra 10 minuti arrivano le pizze, quindi vado ad apparecchiare. E niente, grazie per essere passato. Vediamo se facciamo un piccolo raid. Facciamo un raid a qualcuno, vediamo chi sta online. Which, ok. Let's go here, video producer, gestore streaming. Sei un raid verso un canale. Oh fuck. Why there's never anyone doing musical streams? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, let's go back to musical streams. Let's see if there is someone streaming. Okay, says Foglia Music. And okay. Nope. There's no one streaming. What the The fuck? There's Valentina Nappi. It's streaming. Lol. So yeah, gonna go back here and let's see how many people we've got for the raid. Kumatomic. Okay, let's go check Kumatomic. Okay. Yeah, let's go here. Kumatomic. Where are they from? Yeah, let's go raid them. Grazie Fiori. Ho ascoltato il tuo consiglio. Facciamo il raid a loro. Ah, ok, figata. Ci sta, ci sta.
Senti il figlio della luna, il Moonchild, ok? Diciamo
Allora,
così.
alt. Lo sai, l'unica persona che si è definita Moonchild in mia presenza è stata Axos. Calma! Perché te lo devi meritare.
Io non dico nulla, frate.
Guarda che quando me l'ha detto Andre, poi ha fatto un concerto che porco Dio, ho fatto così con la folla come Mosè, con queste due braccia. Sono salito sul palco, l'ho abbracciato, c'è un video che piango se lo guardo.
Veramente credo che lui sia uno dei più forti in Italia, ma la gente ancora non lo sa. Quindi
molti lo sanno, forse
un giorno, frate. Allora, facciamo così. Tra l'altro la Calabria non è un posto in cui si fanno gli eventi, non mi hanno mai chiamato.
no, è una merda.
Organizzeremo noi un cazzo